I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy. Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
I just want to point out that I think that's really cool that there's literally just a mode for just experiencing the story of the game if you just want to play through and immerse yourself in the story. I don't care what anyone says, adding easier game modes into games is chef's kiss, is art. Me personally, I don't hate myself, so I always go with normal instead of like playing on something hard, unless I've like played that game a lot. Like the last time I even like straight up played a game on the hardest difficulty was probably Kingdom Hearts, because I've been so used to playing the games. So like when I first got Kingdom Hearts 3, I just went straight to the hardest one, which I think is Proud Mode, because I'm used to like how Kingdom Hearts plays, so it was like no big deal to me. With just, you know, having that experience expand over like what, 5-6 games, you tend to get like the general feel of how it goes down. And for Kingdom Hearts at least, the skills that you have from the previous game, even if they add new mechanics and change up things and make it completely different, easily transfers over. Intense battles change later on. Anyway, normal.
Looks like we're in the creek. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming, mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Sorry, just thinking like Pixie vibes mixed with Yukari, kind of funny.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the moving keys to move, hold R2 while moving the dash, press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen, which can also use the menu map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you see before in the main menu.
Let's go.
I always love how you can review. This looks cool. What's up, Trent? How you doing? This is the new RPG made by Atlas. Well, I believe Atlas published it, but a different game company developed it. I forgot what the other company was. What was good, Trent? Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh, shit.
Watch out.
Apparently this game is a game that's experimenting with a hybrid of like action-based and turn-based combat where you can engage in whichever you prefer. I don't know if it's always going to be like that, but that's what one of the key points in the trailer, where it's talking about how like you can go into action-based combat. It's pretty cool. What's up, Jin? How you doing? Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Use L2 to use face sight disability as you see what Gallica senses in the environment. Play Legend the first time was a good set. Love to see it. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Run!
Just run. Surviving's all that matters. Okay. I guess we're dipping. We're dipping. You said to run. Hey, yo. You said to run. Just finished putting your chair together. Love to see it, Jin. Love to see it. I'm glad. Oh, that thing's still chasing us. Holy shit. Good thing we can run. Or are we able to run faster than the... whatever.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
I love the delivery of that. I can tell this is going to be a fun game. Sune, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Oh, they're British. They spell center C-E-N-T-R-E.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs, or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. That is it's a very nice line. I like that. What's up, Mr. 10 Biddies? Also, I know because like this is like Atlas. We're gonna see similar art styles from like, you know, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, you know, like Digital Devil Saga and whatnot. So obviously characters are gonna look similar and have like those like same facial shapes and whatnot. But it's funny how the fairy looks like Yukari, and our protagonist that we're using right now looks like Minato from Persona 3. It's kind of funny. Like, homie became a door and is now on a whole other adventure.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
His own music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallico's magic is inspiring. Oh! The music in this goes hard. I like that.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay, that's kind of fire. I love how they're just like, yeah, there's a lore reason why there's music playing whenever you're going everywhere. I just used magic to make you hear music. I know that's not necessarily like fourth wall breaking or like a meta kind of thing, but it's kind of funny, you know, when you think about it. We're just like, okay, we got a fire soundtrack to go adventuring to. Okay, who needs AirPods, right? When you got fairy magic. So that's how we get music. Hey, look.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. What's up? I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Okay. So that's pretty cool. So I'm assuming we ignore them? I want to fight. Oh, shit. Okay, that's too many. That's too many. That's too many to try and fight. Fuck that. Oh, shit. Alright. So, how do we... This music goes... They did not have to, like, introduce you to the game. Like, they're just like, nah. This is the soundtrack. Expect this shit. Experience the rest. Uh-oh. This is bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The united United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Read Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant. Can't read that fast.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
I'm doing alright. Suna, how about yourself? Sorry, I don't. Whenever I do story-based games, I don't talk during the cutscenes. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Are we East Guide? I don't think so.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Damn, we are 24 minutes in and we're already seeing the racism in the world. Gotta love world building.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
They took with this game. And the little particles that are like flying around. I've been curious about what these are, because they even fly around inside. I wonder if that's going to be explained later, or if it was just like an aesthetic detail.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Doing some rank, nice. Hope rank treating you alright.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Yeah, she says that in a town square, as people are walking by. You can probably hear that conversation. You know, it's given real. What's his name? Persona 5. Yuji shouting, "Yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves." You know what I mean? You'd say so. Good shit. Is it more lingering, Sune?
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Because let's be real. Sure, she's whispering, but if someone was walking by, like that one person we just saw in the background, they'd probably hear that. You know, and she's saying not to draw attention, but like we have a fairy and a dude who doesn't have horns or like pointy ears or anything. Just these two are just having a casual conversation about the prince being alive. I feel like that's gonna draw a lot of attention. I'm just saying.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I am curious though if that's the voice actors for Yukari playing Gallica. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. There's a local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has a good idea. Or she thinks. Press up, save areas like towns, save your progress. Or... oh shit, we can save anywhere? Bro. Can we just talk about how JRPGs have spoiled us in the year of 2024? Do you know how big this is, being able to save everywhere? Back in my day, and I'm about to get all boomer on you. Back in my day, it was, you need to get to a save point, or you're fucked. You're not saving anything. You're losing all that progress. Now, you can just save everywhere. You can just be like, boop. You don't even gotta wait for a save point. Like, do you know how fucking amazing that is? Like I said, back in my day, it was get to a save point. So imagine playing a game where the save points are fucking like not right on top of each other, and you're like, what do I do? What do I do? And you gotta like play 30 minutes of the game before you get to a save point. Or imagine coming out of a boss fight and you're trying to backtrack to the closest one and you get to a random encounter and get your ass kicked, and then you're like, great, now I gotta go and do that boss fight again. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all are youngins. Y'all don't know anything about that. This shady woman's very pretty. Better hope there isn't a power outage either. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, I'm not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too. Just like all us Paribus. Damn, the racism is... racisming. So the shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. Wait, we're broke? I mean, we did get our money stolen, so I mean... oh, Gallica's a party member. Oh, shit. I thought she was just a guide. I didn't know she fights with. Well, I guess it says guide right there, but she got a sword, so I'm assuming she fights with us.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I'm getting a good look at her. Why is she so dripped out? Look at that coat that she's wearing. Look at the fucking pattern on the in the back of the blue, the yellow. Yo, I hope she goes into a major character. I like her.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
The mission. We gotta get to the recruiting office.
Let's head there.
Oh, that's cool. I love creativity when it comes to loading screens like this. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oh wait, hold the sprint button. That's awesome. Toggle. Oh, it's right here. So we are running in circles getting lost.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Okay, you got this.
I probably should have saved it before this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Switch still doing too much. I don't know. On my end, it doesn't show that like I'm like dropping frames or anything like that.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh shit. He doesn't have a default name. I thought he would have a default name. Okay, let me think. It'd probably be the on-screen keyboard if you're playing on PlayStation. So, the protagonist has a name, and then you, the player, have a name. Let's see. Oh, we'll just name him after his hair. Name him Azul.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception.
Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Let's hurry.
It wasn't too much trouble, was it? You better get in line though, or they'll start to suspect something.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you need? Are you a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family's of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Let's join the queue.
I heard they get sightings. What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussault strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Things are on the snack. It's apparently a magic igniter. The cabin I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Love how she's having this conversation in a room with other people.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Demons this far, of course.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings. Give you information about your surroundings, normal map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go.
Oh, no. What do you mean? That's the army campsite we spent last night there. Okay,
This
cool.
place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. There we go.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital, and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally! Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Maglars. A peaceful one.
A world with no Maglar arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. travel time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Your fighter, trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
I gotta say, I'm loving the delivery on certain lines in this game. Where he's like, what fairy? I wasn't talking to a fairy. Wow, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find them. Oh, oh. Such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Dodge roll. Okay, so we got the action-based stuff. Let's go.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it. Hurry.
No time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. more breathing. Damn, too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and start as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, moving square, attack the enemies first, or start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to delete the enemy's breakage and appears next to them eventually sliding up. Oh. Shit. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon or triangle to use skills which consume MP. Performing an action will spend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Oh, listen to the music. Why is he going so hard like that? That's our skills.
Let's go.
See the magic.
Burn to us.
Experience to the magic 10 button.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for... All right!
Whew, we pulled through. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. It spots us. This could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike it now, right? If since they attack anyone while being seen, pressing square, there's a chance their entire breakage will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
There we go.
A tough one. Burn to us.
Burn, baby.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad.
Level up.
I feel stronger.
Where's that? Just dangerous attacks. Oh, we could. That dude is going ham singing like that. Y'all hearing that?
That should come in handy.
He's going in. Bop.
This is our chance.
Sneak attack. Unscathed triumph. So we get bonuses if we do certain things. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad spot without you making it worse. Monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, that's how it ends. Damn it. Damn it, all the bloody hell. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't just Run away. Stay away from that thing. Soldier Belly is like completely still.
Hey. Damn it.
Ah, damn it. Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You're... Perhaps you're searching for someone. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. I'll handle all personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
It's over here, though.
Hey, you found something.
So we're gonna need that. That's medicine. Items? We don't pass up on items around here. That's my RPG instincts kicking in. Oh, we can break the barrels? There are items in there? Why would... I assume you couldn't break the barrels. No, that's just overkill. Set that. Set him ablaze.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A broken igniter. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, it's a little wolf and an egg.
Okay, this could be our chance.
Burn you up tougher than I thought.
They're stunned, so they gotta recover from stun. Or what the hell is it? I don't even know. I thought it was like one of the looking like wolf things we were fighting, but fucking love this music. What's up, Lich? How you doing? He is hitting them notes.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Are you fighting him? Someone else after not being able to breathe through your nose. It's a tooth.
A tough one. Good one, Strong.
These are some unique monsters. I hope you feel better soon, Lich. What happened?
Even easier than expected.
Let's upgrade our strength. Did we get anything from breaking the barrels? This is a really unique concept. Not somebody, but there's a comment that talked about like when this game had like one of its first trailers that talked about that there was a game previously, like what, mid-2000s, that had this concept of creating a hybrid of turn-based and action-based or something like that. So it's kind of cool to see like this concept come back. Allergies, like the hair is being poisonous. Oh shit.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Upgraded my strength.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
To you. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, so we didn't get spoils more. I'm expecting one of these, like, barrels I'm breaking to... I was expecting one of the skills to... No, I don't know what else. I was expecting to be able to just keep wailing on him. I guess not. That's what I was trying to say. Just gonna burn his ass. There we go. I love how we're doing this, but obviously the first boss. I feel like the first boss is gonna be scripted, so this probably doesn't matter. We're more than likely not setting ourselves up for. Oh, there was a tooth in there. Pardon me. I wonder if we'll end up learning any like non-magic based moves, you know, like non-magic based skills with our physical attacks.
We made short work of them.
Magla pill. I'm assuming that restores MP. I forgot to save. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? I'm honest. I have my doubts. There could be survivors. Facing that monster to save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whatever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you up there to die. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Oh then, lend me your strength. Can I save first? Hey, brother. Bro, whoa, buddy, whoa, buddy, whoa, buddy, whoa, buddy, whoa, 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 whoa. Let homie save. Let homie save his game. Okay. You know what they say? Okay, we ball is life. This feeling. I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're right.
Right, we can't help anyone if we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Well, I better heal. I'm not using my MP on you.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Fuck it, we ball plus ball's life equals fuck it, we live. You understand the pre-existing acts.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival.
turn to us!
Oof. Oof.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I can take it.
I'm just gonna guard.
How is it this strong?
It's my best friend. I need to save him. I can't in a place like this. And yet,
I'll distract it. You two run!
But
above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
what? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
really said so.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Get you recovery. Okay.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, you can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weaknesses and affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
How do I know what's weak to what? Attack the wind. Attack the wing or leg.
Scour!
That's it. Stay on
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Okay.
Seeker! Scour! Push through! I will fight Seeker!
Gotta hit the other spots too.
Wind! Come on!
So we'll shoot to a physical attack? Oh, I thought I can cut it. My fault.
We don't take out those apple things? I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have you only knocked down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yeah, of course.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Won't hold back.
Let me heal first. There we go.
By this power. Wind.
So it's doing more damage than my blade. That's for damn sure.
Seeker. Scour.
Now it's just a battle of attrition, a tit for tat, as we go back and forth.
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Why do you get 2 turns and I only get 1? Archetype, melee, items. Retry, turn back the clock. Oh, retry. Oh, analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure that part out. How can I analyze an auto battle? That's cool.
Maybe not.
Tactics. On the sides, with kill, prioritize attacks. I'm pretty sure I can't control the party. Gorleo's apple.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Let's increase your strength. Let's hit harder.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Yeah, that's definitely Yukari's voice actress.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... it was crazy. Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Make like a tree and get the hell out of here.
Cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Yes, it is.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Use this fucking save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis and Gilbert, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars. We are starting with a 6-star mission, folks.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me. It's some sort of magic. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gray seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Hold on. Sure if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the military, the army. Were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We should talk details tomorrow. We have more than a few stories to swap. I like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. What if I just leave? Later, nerds. Time for me to go to broke. I'm gonna go kill the Luis by myself. Sayonara. Okay. I'm lost. Once I get unlost, I'm off to kill Luis. I can't risk you both. See ya. Oh wait, I should save my game first. Save it. Water's Day? I love how there's like their own like days and stuff. Oh look, there's a thing over here. There's an insect emitting a strange light. A gold beetle. What are we gonna do with that? I mean, see, this is why we explore. What if we need that gold beetle? That gold beetle might be the key to victory. What does it do? I don't know, but we have it.
You know...
Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep?
I guess
I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh shit. So we essentially have social links going on in here. That's funny. Development bonds. So that's cool. I wonder how they're gonna make this unique to this game. I'm assuming each little grid on there is a different person that we can form a bond with. Then I sense the heroic embodiment of the seeker from Moore. Interesting. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quests, that's allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is the first of many, so keep an eye out. Oh my goodness, so there it is.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Stop.
It's the northern border. Fort, I have no intention of going back there.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital.
Don't let your guard down.
What? We'll go through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
the Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Lion's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh? What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you. I feel like we should really just be on guard. Hey, look up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo. It sucks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, let's demonstrate it. You need to move. Don't fall behind. Let's go. Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The bees hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment to worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it, so be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size of that hunter, what do you make of it? Indeed, you still have the script up to 4, so this should hardly be a challenge. Wizard to activate face eye, identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level yellow, and the higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower enemies, you can simply approach the enemies and see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, although the protagonist will still take damage. After a salvo, when the curse is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by walking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. Bop! 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 Bop!
That's all over. You can relax.
I better still get experience for that, though. That's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. To initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use to initiate squad battle on an enemy after playing its rage gauge or score attacks, the battle starts to the great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by enemies stronger than you, will be forced into a squad battle with enemies at advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks that send them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle. Face I will help determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. So, oh shit.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. So to my RPG lovers, do y'all prefer random encounters or the on-screen encounters? If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3. So there are two systems. One when you move the cursor to the enemy's weakness to a skill you have. Let's scan it. Oh, we got that beautiful counter music.
Is there another way?
Take this, still standing.
Hold on, I gotta go do something. Be right back.
This one will fall just as easy.
Okay, I apologize for that. I'm back. What's up, Relo? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
We won't lose this fight.
Go. Don't be careless. Here go.
Oh, that's a cool move.
Take this. I'll go from the kill.
I guess I'm not strong enough to one-shot them. I thought I'd be able to one-shot them in battle.
Reinforcements.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
It's okay. We can fight this power. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
More enemies. Brace yourselves.
I will
Take this.
There it is. Let's go.
Kindling it here. Let's move.
Let's push through.
Good one.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
I've been trying to go ham with hitting the square attack to see if that's gonna like do more damage before we go into the squad battle.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'm trying to grab as many components as I can just in case we actually need to use them for something.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Scour.
I gotta love how I'm not checking further to see like where we're at combat power wise. I'm just kind of jumping in.
Not bad at all.
Nice level up.
I think that's all of them.
We're making some decent money. I love it. See? Oh, that's cool that he pops up when we unpause the game. Let's go grab this. So did we only come over here for the item? Because it doesn't look like there's anything else on this side. Like I said, I'm all for getting the items.
We have the edge. This could be our chance.
So we know they're weak to wind. Do we have to hit them? Is there not like an actual scan thing? Alright.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth.
And then we can go and do this, and we get another turn, essentially, right? Oh, well, we took them out, so that's all right.
Some battles are hardly a
That was the last of them.
And I'm assuming this is a merchant since he has an icon over his head that resembles an item.
What is it?
Seen you lot around these spots before. You wouldn't be bad at that, would you? You seem kind of dodgy yourself. Really think I look like a bandit? Hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out an entire town? It's terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean a sour mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Sure. 900. So you'll just buy some medicine. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately, about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere, destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, a lot of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beast settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Okay?
Welcome.
Oh, if you got something to sell, I'll make it worth your while. Consider selling it. Oh, okay. So we do. If it says sell it, I thought we would use it for like crafting or something.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
So, okay.
Now then.
Well, we just made some money back.
Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
What's obliged to come back.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick. Still up?
So that's the action RPG aspect. I thought it was like full on, like you can kill them outside of like the turn-based thing. So I thought that was like full on hybrid, you know. But you use the action part to soften them up. Hit them from behind. I still like the concept. It's really cool. Nice. I love how we're bringing back heterochromia for protagonists, by the way.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just...
Let's push through.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Just walking up and swinging. Oh shit. Jumped us. Glad he missed this attack. Let's see what wind does to you. Okay, it kills you. But I was wondering if you were weak to it. Because I have to experiment with the different moves and stuff to figure out what they're weak to.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick. By this power. Just too late. Take this. Still standing. Let's stay calm. Seeker, scour.
Weakness. So long.
I think I'm getting used to it.
We're getting a bonus because we're not taking damage. 36 mag. What is that?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I love how he waves at them to come along.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's keep moving. We don't want to get too caught up in every random encounter. The area has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Yeah. He's sharp for an old gold, ain't ya? Bastards live long enough. Kill him quick! Oh.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Scour.
Oh.
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Get ready.
Oh no.
Shite.
Circle the guard. Circle the guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly the pieces of damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
I can take it.
Something's coming. Watch it.
They tell me to guard. Oof, that would hurt. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members. Deliver and receive depending on their position. This has like some Shadow Hearts kind of vibes. Those in the front row deal more damage. Melee takes those in the back row deal less. Melee damage will take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. What?
I'll get some distance. Charging in. Falling back. Forward.
Oh.
Seeker.
Okay.
Take this. Get ready. Hold still. Here they come.
So we know wind and slash is neutral, so we have piercing and bash, so the classic shit for games that come from Atlas. From the Atlas camp.
What's that? Ready for impact. Coming.
Take this. Good. Finish the job. Die hard. It's our turn now.
Enemy's targeting me, so we're gonna just guard so we can live that fire.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. Nice. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
Alright.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. But the Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners reaching it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind. I'll happily trade some legal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
What is it?
Calling me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business on an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? See the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed by to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now, I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted. So why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Good question. Why is that so expensive? Like, what kind of business you selling here? What kind of operation you running here? So no weapon upgrades yet.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. That's the incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for the deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So, it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gray has said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere and wiped out all of the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Oh, I can't talk to you. So I can talk to you. Let's save. Because we know something's about to go down.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? You're not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem. Man, are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's that quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? Disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us, then it's likely.
stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. When not desert us, we were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Stop the mirror now. Boop, boop. Oh, they're weak.
Yep, we're safe here.
I thought you would be stronger. I thought you would be stronger. But you're not.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you, I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
They would have killed them either or.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
They would have killed them either or.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. They saw us.
We're just fucking up everything in this mine, ain't we?
No way.
It's just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Like how he's talking with his teeth gritted. It shows how intense he's trying to be.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! I will show you a world with honor.
Okay.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Wind!
Whoa, I get to control him when he awakens?
Please!
Struggle all you like.
So, the slash skill does use...
Scour!
Take this!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
You'll die unmissed and I
won't hold back! Wind!
Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. So, I'm assuming... How do I know my own weaknesses, though?
It's okay.
take this!
So he got another turn. Do I check it here?
I'll
cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to
Ready
fall.
for impact!
Here.
Go on, finish them.
Die! 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 You!
Warrior!
There we go. Captain's uniform.
That'll do.
That's mine now. And now he gains experience.
I'll strive for
So
greater
it's
heights.
like he's finally a part of the team.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'd expect no less.
Tarakush, I like how to keep in the names of the buffs.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Oh.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Eat. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
More.
And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, we don't have to do a handshake.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Just like the mage archetype, which is up there. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, many have yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can get a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. Whoa, it's a baddie on my screen. Say something for me, yo, Lord. I keep telling you, you keep talking to me like that, you might end up wifed up with 3 kids, and we over here seeing the Aurora Borealis and taking family trips like every 2 years. All I'm saying. You don't want that to happen. You might need to chill. What's good though, Lord? I hope you're doing all right and having a good day. What you up to? I hope you're taking care of yourself. What this means is you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magula crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost. good. Just waiting for the internet guy to come fix your internet, so hopefully we can stop lagging. I feel that, I'm glad you're doing good, by the way. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Me, I'm doing alright. I'm just vibing and chilling, you know? So we have, what's those skills including wind magic, single target healing and attack buffs, fire, ice, and electric magic, so it's like hitting enemies with points. And then skills and physical slash attacks with sword, because some foes are okay. Well, we're gonna do this, I might as well have you do this.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of the three specialties fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' actions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500. What do you think about it? Oh, so your shit changes. So even the weapon. Okay, so we're coming up with weapon classes and stuff.
I see.
Then yeah, I can leave you as that for now. So we're giving them special classes. That's cool. I do need someone to go through that. So yeah, we'll do it. We can. We'll do it with the other shit as well. So we can essentially just... It's literally creating a job system in this game. I think that's really interesting. How that is. So like, the main character essentially has like the all-rounder one, where they don't excel at anything, but they can do but they can kind of do everything. Kinda, because they do only specialize in wind magic. But they can do buffs and like healing and stuff. So they're kind of like an all-rounder. Yes, he's earned my trust. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy world of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Got to give my boy a new eye. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? It's the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp. Mage archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu, and then we can swap people around. Changed equipment. Oh, now he has mage equipment. Cool.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can view you and that noble youth with a new archetype. Feel free to experiment now, from here on. So, I feel like that can add pretty cool replayability to this game if you want to do like a challenge run, like if you want to do an all mage run, or whatever. Sword. Let's see the staff. I can't.
That is...
You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study that one yet. You'll have to choose a different archetype if you want to switch. Damn, I can't even afford it. It's good though. But they can't do that, so me, I get protagonist fucking privilege. Everybody's sword types. Is that like an upgraded version? Do they upgrade? I think they upgrade, because that's Seeker. Oh, I see. So they have upgraded versions. So we get Gallica up to level 3. And then up our rank thing. Okay. That's cool. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing the archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king for the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it. Looks like there's something especially valuable inside. Heroes incense and heroes fruit. Ooh, money. Sense medicine, foam medicine, magical bread. Stale black bread. Oh yes. These scrolls have shades of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls and events. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here, after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some semblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of other language therein. This is the one part I'm unable to parse. It says, Lunar. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Wow, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
That's a good kitty.
That's right. He's a good kitty. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Except Plateau wants to give me something. Here's incense. Oh.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Aw, such a cool cat. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it leads to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass, action, cycles, control to the other character while only consuming half of a turn icon. So I feel like this is kind of doing like Digital Devil Saga kind of vibes. Seems like they're leaning more into that. Useful when current character skills are not affected standing, or when you want to give a character recovery magic another action. Okay, that's cool. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential in individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation naturally. Optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Most effective way to form parties is consider balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills. In your archetypes, if you obtain information about the enemies and events, you can arrange archetypes that counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. And wielding weapons. Squad battles and nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements continue to fight. The channel archetypes are as effective any gear. Okay, so that's how we change weapons. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of like to combat gears, that's what comes easier. That's what I want to know. On Dungeon Archetypes, the attack counts on this weapon. It can be challenged by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change what the actions available to you, the protagonist's attack range. Keep in mind when choosing your attack for the protagonist. So that's how we swap weapons. I was gonna say, like, how do we... I didn't think I could have the... Oh, shit. Research. These are research notes.
Hold on.
Time is of yore. There lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker. And the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at one skill, but it bears the specialties of any other heroes can perform any task. Because like I was saying, they're just like the balanced one. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. Against fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Cool. So they want us to essentially do the whole class system. How do they grow? To grow in power, versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning a EXP, which is only awarded to actively channel archetypes. You may seek in more powerful forms, and this is how we learn about upgrading them. Of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you'll eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. And they obviously have their own stats. Each archetype has its own unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameter, and the sum determines their stats in battle. So the characters themselves might actually be better suited for a different job too, if you wanted to make them fully optimized. So like Grius, who we kind of have as a mage, he might not be the best mage. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Oh, so you could cause yourself.
What now?
Oh, that's so cool. I love this. I love the art style for this. So I probably should put you in the back. Your details. So you are... Yeah, you're not much of a magic user. You're clearly meant to be a physical fighter. You're a physical fighter. Me, I'm a jack of all trades. Royal choose. What's that? Oh, what's that thing called? Because this is making a reference to it, and I can't remember what it's called. But the fucking shit with the arms. And, I like how I can't remember what it's called. It's gonna bother me so much. Oh, we can't upgrade the sword? I was just wondering if it would change, like... When did I get all these? Oh, I can take it from him. I didn't mean to do that then. Okay, you can have that back. My bad. 3 calico only. They can't change your equipment, so I wonder if she can fight beside us. So where was I getting these other things? That's for bashing. Sorry, I'm getting like lost in sauce checking all this shit. Is there an option for optimizing? Seen as many books before. I bet the ones you have already here too, don't you think? Looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In terms of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with a sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slay hordes, Idub, the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade Idub, the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong in the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. This looks like a research document about the mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grabs the ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the element, I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But the mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
So it's great. So it's a great archetype for hitting weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. So we can essentially set ourselves up. It's locked, so I can only read the things that are unlocked. The gunner, the brawler, the gunner. Excited for that. Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you do not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Alright, fair enough.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know?
Check it over.
Does this worry
Something about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, though. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me, too. There as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason. Okay. It's a cool cat.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay. How do I leave? I'm ready to leave now. Get back into some action. Oh, there's a door right here.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Well, the two about the term archetype, I think, just of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You give instructions here, I'll answer about it. Okay, so... Talking about it, you can also use RTD engage now. So... Sorry, I'm like just thinking. They're essentially saying I can tell them how to use tactics and whatnot. It's kind of like a general acting on the field where I'm just like, hey, use your physical attack. And he's like, all right, bet. And he goes, psh, psh, psh. And so that's the lore reason why I'm able to control them in battle. Or I can tell them to act as they would.
Until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore is not a person. See no one there. So no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Yo, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner. It assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, this is the case at all. You okay? Aye, I'm still in one piece. Didn't run into any monsters neither. How did you get in unharmed? I was certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Clinker? Oh, we left him splayed out over there? What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Let's go after him. It'd be bad for us if he turns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish it off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like we can go back to the military. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried that everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallic can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use the touchpad to see what level the players were at, and what party formations to use when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. Select the information to review. You can also change party's information to reflect another player's. Oh, that's cool. So, for this, what were people doing? So we have the mage, warrior, warrior. So it's looking like everyone's... Someone's doing mage, warrior, warrior. They made him a warrior, and they made the main protagonist. That makes sense. Seeker, warrior, warrior, mage, 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 seeker, warrior, mage. So a lot of people switch the protagonist off a seeker. Interesting. These minor blokes like go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand one of my mates being dead. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with. They were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. Shake the hand and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. Quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor to really reserve for just my regulars. I'm willing to buy it all, yeah? Might as well up everyone's fucking equipment. Oh, it's evasion. So I could possibly be sacrificing evasion. So there we got the classic items. Just some scrap metal.
Thank you.
What's obliged? You lot take care of yourselves, yeah? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs of hopes. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you weren't the bad guys. I'll see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. Then besides, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty here lately. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There used to be so many of them around. So many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. That's why I have him as the mage. So at least we know we can't use swords. So... Oh, it's ice though. Cures burn from an ally, but I guess we can. Oh, he's sold out. I thought he had fire ones, but it was just the thing to cure fire. Okay. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission's our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. He didn't have the troops to scare the entrance and exit. Think about it now. I should have seen my dude's bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment as dulled, and so I failed you both. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Alright, y'all. We got a funeral to catch. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it'd be a superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Let me get this item. Alright. We got a funeral to catch. What's this? There's some kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The market here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use the skill for party members equipped to archetype deal the party to full health. Okay, I'm glad we have autosave again. We are over here getting spoiled. Let me save the game, fool.
What now?
I thought I could save anywhere. Yeah. Bruh. My brother hooked me up on this trip, which worked when I was sitting with a steam pop for a bail. How's the game? And the game's been pretty chill. So we don't know.
Please! To end this, I shall fight as the noble I am.
Go for it! I will fight with... I won't hold back!
No, I'm counting on you.
Not mage! Burn!
Baby.
In the name of all yours!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
This music, I love this battle team. Oh, he uses half a turn. I forgot about that.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
He resists physical attacks.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
When he starts singing, you know shit's real. Bro goes in with that shit, huh?
No sense leaving it here.
Yeah.
I'll give it my all. Forward!
Okay, so you do.
What's the play?
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
That's one!
The freedom.
Seeker! Scour!
It's still up?
So I have to experiment with every damn attack.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Piercing this next. Do you know he resists wind? How does he feel about fire? Resist fire, okay.
Even easier than expected, if I say so myself.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Break the crates. I'm still stronger than that one. We're in power and power. There we go. But you don't have healing magic. Oh, you have a different great sword. I looked at the shield, I was like, what? So then we also need to have different weapon archetypes.
There's no way I'm starting on that. Not bad at all.
Level up. Actually gonna increase your magic. Can I change my... I want to change the shit around. So I need to figure that out. What? someone tagged him out. I'm doing everything to figure out how I can.
That solves that. Come say hello, treasure.
I'm hitting every button to try and figure out how I can, like. Talking about like the different Sword Art Online games, right? I've seen it a long time ago. Still trying to figure out how I can change my thing. Oh, you were trying to fight me. That's not a good idea. Mages are squishy, need to be in the back. I think I'm gonna make a protagonist that because he oddly enough isn't meant for at least the mage thing. I'll have Azul be the mage for now. There's a treasure chest up here. Mag lapel, cool. Just break everything so we can get more items. You said it's reminding you of it. It's because of the art style? Let me talk to you. So do I have to go to academia to do this? The way it is? Okay, I get you. I want you as the mage.
Fascinating. This right here.
This is... Yeah, that's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I guess I'll make him the seeker.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And then we'll just get our mag back because he's not really much of a...
Of course.
I hope there's going to be a point where 500 isn't expensive.
Leave it to me. I see. This could be useful.
So if I want to switch back. Oh, okay. So when I first want it, I have to pay to learn how to use it. But once I've already done it, I can just switch. Good to know.
What now?
So now my equipment is...
Leave it to me.
There. You tried... Wait. I mean, did they ever mention, like, late players or people who didn't buy the full dive come on and release, they got locked into the game like a day later?
You'll come again, won't you?
Late players or people who didn't buy the full... Oh, maybe to check the stats here. Got locked in the game the way it is. So I was thinking, like, there had to have been people who tried it out, rage quit at the beginning, couldn't log out. I'm like, MCU played for 8 hours until he tried. That's an interesting point. Just... Oh. I guess they're weak now. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. First ambush. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced to a squad battle that begins an enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
Closing in. Any means necessary. Take this! In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
Boom.
I will come forth, royal soul. Me!
Is there another way?
Oh, please!
Ow. So burn lowers your defense.
I shall vanquish evil.
That settles that.
Oh, so status enemies don't go away after battle. Good to know. Let's go to your burn. Let's use our items. Let's go back and collect more items.
No sense leaving it here. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Take it. Let's go.
Miner's boots, agility, and endurance. Alright. How do we make the map bigger? Oof, they almost tried to hit us. But they failed. Did we already open the treasures?
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, we did. Probably should do something about that, but not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
Doesn't know either. I'm sensing Magala, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean it. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now. That Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Can we just crawl under? Look close to that. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
take them all out.
Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Three remaining.
We just jumping around here.
Fire! Let's finish this!
My blade is steep. Take this! Held back too much.
I wonder what he's saying.
Let's wrap this up. I'll show you the I won't hold back.
Burn, baby.
Next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do. A new ability.
Physical skill type with 10% increase for type of the second that you're present. Okay.
Victory well earned. Look.
Oh, it's the teeth again. Jump them. Iron gauntlets. You know who those should go to? If they're increasing strength.
You can trust in me.
Yeah. There we go. I will say, it's kind of funny having a voice protagonist in an Atlas game. I know that they've obviously make a bunch of games and they've had the voice protagonist. It's just hearing them with actual dialogue is pretty cool.
These things grow more powerful.
Oh, it's the worm from the beginning. Should have just jumped him. Just slapped the shit out of me.
Let's go.
Save wind. Okay. Blizzard. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, it's passive.
Hack and slash.
No need to rush this. Take this.
Alright. So what was that? How was that?
I shall fight as warrior. I die hard.
Blades ready, lads.
I actually don't like Grease's animation with fighting. With having him do a physical attack.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Take it.
What now?
It just feels... I don't think it's, like, animated poorly. I just don't like how clunky he feels. It doesn't feel like a smooth thing when he runs up and swings his sword. Especially... Purified church. Purified. I gotta purify my clothing? I've heard of washing clothing, but purifying it? Interessante. There's some danger up there. Get out of here.
So it's yours.
We have the edge.
Yeah, we're jumping out here.
Any means necessary. Don't celebrate. Just part of the job.
Burn!
Burn, baby.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Let's see. Let's go.
We're essentially setting ourselves up to get a bunch of turns. By taking advantage of weaknesses and stuff like that. Tell me, all those enemies, we didn't get anything from that? Come on. what are we?
This is bad.
How's that? We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Any means necessary.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
My blade. Take this. Last.
What was that, Rias?
And okay.
Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Lexica. Cyclone. Go on, finish the job.
I won't hold back.
So Grace is the only one that can heal. Well, the others can heal too. They can use items, but he's the only one with healing magic. So yeah, let's up our magic attack because. Damn, even for just being in a simple cave. The soundtrack on this game is just so fire.
This is our chance.
Seeker. Cyclone. Don't celebrate.
Much to learn from you.
Nice. Two remaining.
I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Blade, take this.
I won't hold back. Fire.
Yeah, though you're neutral to fire.
Some battles are
I shall rise to the occasion.
So they have their own natural stat growth. I can't tell them what to put into their stats. Good to know.
What now?
Leave it to me.
That's good to know. Because it'd be a bit of a mistake to try and tell them what to do. Can't let them have their own freedom. Oh shit! There's teeth in here. Going the right way?
Hey.
See that room over there? It feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but I can see it. It's like the Magla Hollows out, just for that room. At the same time, I learned that Fair is your natural adept in sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. So we found like a safe room.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It just feels... It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like a steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room of Magla Hollow, if you will. Even your ignitals won't work in here as well. A Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
Right.
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath while we can. In dungeons you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, report your travels, or visit academia. Okay. So it's just a safe room. Obviously I want to save.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grace, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I could say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the work of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Save again, and we can continue.
Let's go.
Alright, everybody. Look how he just runs out the door. What's going on? There are monsters everywhere, and does the air feel off? Oh, is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems very foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you continue on this way, I take it? If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Alright. Oh, it's called Strike in this game. I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties to the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Be safe. Safe journeys. Let's open that door. Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Yeah. Good to hear. Let's go. I can sense the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. From magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Get ready.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
I shall vanquish evil. I will. Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Blade Seeker, Psycho. Are you prepared?
So you resist that. What does Hyper do? Front row's being targeted.
I'll get some distance.
That's why I'm in the back row, nerd.
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within.
So obviously,
Ice.
My blade, their mine. Let's go.
That helped.
I'll just heal you.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
My bad, Stroll.
Blade ready, lads.
What's items?
I'll handle this.
Hey, we go.
I live to see enough. Are you prepared?
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride. Wake up! Take it.
There's no
There you go.
chance of dying here. I'm well, of course.
He gets one more time.
I'm not dying here.
Someone, help revive him. Prius, no! Wake up!
Here!
There's no chance of dying.
Mage! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
No, Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
He knew you'd help.
Let's do that. So you have a full-on attack mode. If you're gonna do that, then you're probably gonna hit him with the fucking thing. Aurora's being targeted.
I call upon royal power within.
Guard.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. You hit their weakness.
My blade braced and ready.
Guard.
Now, I'll
Guard.
hold my ground.
So that's your.
I won't hold back. Ice. You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
My thanks. I shall fight. Warrior! Not done yet.
By this power.
Get another turn. I can have him guard. Because you're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it was as I thought.
I die hard. Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Started to get a pattern going. Started to slowly get a pattern together.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
That. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll probably just get out the cave and get to the city, and then we're gonna raid.
Push through. Really?
Hey, don't you see that? Is it another crystal? Stumble upon, I'm afraid. Oh, it's a dragon. A dragon means those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Oh my god, this is a dragon. No good can come from that. Understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a significant vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big naps. I can sense something tinged with Magala too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magala. And strong Magala follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Azul. On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from those we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
don't panic.
Which way am I supposed to fucking go?
Watch out.
Yeah, heal everyone, please. Yeah, fine. We can always come back, right? We can backtrack and then kick that dragon's ass another time. Oh, somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully, we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time, had that thing awoken. A very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, it's nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Why's the okay, I was gonna say, why's the camera panning like that? It's like the dragon's about to awaken or some shit. Isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Run!
Look.
A dragon's roar. You feel that shaking, right? Why are we standing around? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. Oh my goodness, they're doing this classic thing? I thought it was going to be with the dragon chasing us. Can I jump? Oh! I hit a box. Oh shit.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
This thing is... There we go.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction, but it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life.
and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Where'd we get all the meat from?
I'm beat.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grimes have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Exhausted. The Magala was unusually dense. It's dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I'm about to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though, I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, the organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there were those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. It's still raining outside though. It's pretty late, so let's just get some rest, okay? I mean, I found a gold beetle in some other place, so I was just like, maybe there's a gold beetle near. Speaking of which, did we... Small beetle that goes cool, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. See, so I'm not sure. See, I'm not tripping. Let us rest.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Oh, we're gonna save. This was supposed to be a screenshot. What the fuck? That's supposed to be me saving it. Clearly, the deadline's in 5 days or 4 days now. Pardon me.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Okay, I guess we're not saving.
This place.
We'll need to catch a carrot soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Let's do it.
Let's move out.
Let's do it.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
The fuck?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune?
I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
What now?
Oh, we're safe. So we got about like 4 hours in. I did step out though for like what 10 minutes or something like that. So we're gonna go and find a homie to raid. But I want to take a moment to thank you all for vibing out and chilling with me. It's always a pleasure to live and chill with each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. I love how this game is on the front page of Steam's thing that I'm looking at right now. That's really cool. I should just keep the vibes going and go with someone else that's like playing it as well. But I want to pick someone that's like ahead of me. Because, you know, spoilers. I'm really liking the vibes of this game. I'm not gonna lie. The art style is really cool, and so is the music. I'm really enjoying the soundtrack. Like the main battle theme that we got, out of this world. Where homie starts hitting those vocals and he starts singing, you're just like, oh shit, we're in there. We're doing this. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Feeling so fucking hype. Fucking love it. This is also just like really cool because I love turn-based RPGs. Some of you probably don't know, but I love turn-based RPGs. They're really big. For me, this is what I grew up playing. So knowing that we're still getting some like bangers being made and not just all action-based is really awesome. So we're gonna go here. So I want to take a moment to thank you all for vibing on chill with me. Like, thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to go live and chill with each and every one of you. If there's one thing you can take away from my streams, let it be this: your presence is a present. You have intrinsic value, matter, regardless of what anyone says, and no one can take that away. All right, so don't forget that. Don't forget that. Now you already know the drill. Please be nice. Please be kind. Please be warm and supportive. Most of all, make sure you steal the treasure, because we're raiders. That's what we do. We steal treasure. For that, I be chill, as always. Thank you and come again.